Post. Post.
Post. Post. Post.
Oh yeah.
Waiting.
It says my post is too long, so
Oh no. I thought you copied pretty much what you did last time.
you think? Now you can't easily copy and paste things with links in Blue Sky because it like chops them down a little bit. So then I don't know if the links work right, and that would be a big problem if the links don't work. And I suppose I need to give myself a name tag. Now that you have a name tag.
Posting. See, I can't do my post until you post yours, so I have to
You know, you
type it
could just
all up
post your
on
own posts.
stream.
Yeah, you
I
could.
could, but
You, you act like it's so difficult.
it is.
Meanwhile, over here, I'm setting up 90% of the things. Welcome, everybody.
90%.
Grumpy Saturday.
Grumpy.
I don't have a name tag yet, but my name is Catfish. Not my real name, but that's what I go by. And I'm playing. This is what I call Elder Scrolls Saturday. But
Do
it's
you
been
have the
Elder Scrolls
remote?
every day.
You're gonna have to turn that down.
No way. You mean
For
you don't want to
me.
listen? Loud noises, loud skeletons, loud zombies. Nothing wrong with that. So what'd
Okay.
you do? You just added a text thing at the top?
Yep, that's it.
I gotta find a place to add it.
And I was going to change the font too, and I went, nah, I
Okay,
just don't care.
here's the problem.
What?
You put it up there um, where I have been
Oh, am I gonna have to move it?
putting the questions.
Okay, fine.
So
I'll
now
move
I
it
just
down to the
erased.
bottom. I didn't feel like it was helpful down there.
Um, you could put it. You could put it like right above your head.
No, that doesn't feel good.
Okay.
You like feelings? What are those?
I don't know. User experience. I don't know that people are gonna see it there
I keep flashing, and I
because
don't
it's under
like
your
that.
prompt.
I know. That's why I'm like I didn't feel good with it.
And you're flashing.
Yeah, I am flashing, and I can't put it over here because you can't read it. I
You can change the color.
still think it's just not going to be good. Nope, your questions are. See, I just don't like the thing floating above my head. Here we go. Is that better?
Yeah. But where am I gonna put mine?
Where am I going to put all my books?
Where am I gonna put all my books? We say that all the time. It's like a reference to the game. What is that? House Flipper. House
House
Flipper.
flipper. Yeah.
And they task you with like renovating homes and stuff. So like the first thing you got to do is clean everything out and like tear out all the damaged furniture and stuff. And when you do that, like you get these messages from potential buyers on what they want in like real time. And you remove like a bookshelf, and all of a sudden they're like, "Where am I going to put all my books?" And it's like, "Well,
Every
calm
single
down."
one of them is like, where am I going
Yes,
to put all my books?
and it's like, "Calm down. I haven't even finished." Like,
Literally, I'm just cleaning the house right now. Can you calm down?
yeah, you take like a stove out, like a stove that's really nasty out of the kitchen, and all of a sudden they go, "Well, I can't live without a kitchen." how's this home gonna have a kitchen? You know, you take out of bed and they're like, where am I gonna sleep? And it's like, just calm down. Wait till I'm finished. It's one of the funniest things, though.
Okay, so hi, thank you for joining us this Saturday. I am Mermal. I am working on this princess art prompt. You can see the prompt next to me. Um, and this is from the Pigeon Letters. They have a random art prompt to help get past some maybe art block instead of writer's block. And
I'm
and so I just did a random prompt and that's what I got. So I'm going to be working on my princess. She's in my head, she's writing a letter. She's going to be surrounded by things that represent wisdom through history. So I found several different items that represent wisdom. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'll probably start on the princess today, but I've got some work to do
How the hell
before
did I do
that.
that? Sorry. I
Why
mirrored
is
my name
that?
tag. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, see, I didn't know where to put mine either.
I put it down at the very bottom corner.
Yeah, you can at least read it there. Mine you couldn't read down there.
You know, I thought about putting an auto scroller somewhere. Like the bottom line of news agencies have,
Oh, yeah.
and then being like, this is what we do. But where the hell am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put all my books? Um, I was thinking the best place might be like right in the middle, but that
Oh,
could be really
yeah.
annoying. I think it'd be really annoying,
Yeah, probably.
and I don't want it to look like we're CNN or something.
Seeing Merm.
CNM, like
CNM.
Catfish and Mermal.
Yeah.
CNM. We need to make a logo.
I don't know what my logo would be. Like, you have a catfish.
You need a Mermal logo.
Nobody knows what a mermal is.
I think you should have um, two legs and two hiking poles, and they'd be in the shape of an M.
Weird.
Okay, there could be four hiking poles, but then why? With a cat.
With a cat.
I don't know. All right. Let's continue the quest. Your new obsession. That's what Bethesda's tagline was for this game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Speaking of which, they're on strike. The Bethesda workers. Last I heard. Good for them.
Standing up for what they deserve. So right now I am cleaning up all of these lines around these bricks that I put in. So you use the paint bucket to fill in all the color, but it leaves this like faint outline. And so that's what I'm going to clean up. It's boring work, but it's worth it in the end.
Somebody's got a map. Anytime that it says that about somebody carrying like quills and sheets of paper, They're a cartographer, and they'll sell you a map for 100 gold. Yeah, sure. Got a discount. It's usually 250. Snowy mountains. Okay, I need to do some things.
I might have to get up and go get a blanket. My toes are cold.
We live in Florida, by the way. So in this game, people always spawn like around you, and so if you're on like the city outskirts like this, everybody's in the woods outside the city,
But it's
just
not
wandering
about you.
around.
The world doesn't revolve around you in this game, but it
What are
definitely
you talking
does.
about? Like, yeah, it's an Elder Scrolls game. Of course, the world revolves around me. That's like 80% of gameplay mods for like Elder Scrolls games are about making the world, not about the main character having like it feel like a living, breathing world, even if you're not there. Does your mom know we're streaming today?
Probably not.
It would be funny if she called every single
I
time.
know. I already
She would
thought.
do something like that if she knew.
I don't think she would. She's not like that. And if she did,
Charles
I would tell
would.
her. Oh, Charles totally would. But I would tell her that she's on stream if she keeps doing it. That would stop her. Hey Mom, I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on speaker.
Maybe she would use the opportunity to tell stories about you.
Probably. See, there are not that many bad stories about me when I was little. Like, completely. I was a good child. No, when it comes to the bad stories, that's my sister. Doing the stupid shit.
I mean, like,
And my brother, yeah.
it's coming from you though, so like, are people really gonna believe you? They don't know you.
My mom will tell everyone that I was the good child.
Yeah, but it's a pretty low bar, isn't it? Okay, that's not really nice, but... Okay, I'm gonna try and go to the palace here in this town, Charton. See if the palace, the nobles at the palace will give me a quest here. I went way too far. If you notice when I play the game, I'm always casting random spells, and it's just because that's how you can level up your spell casting stuff. Alright. I think the main guy's in here. Will you give me a quest? He will. Bertold, always a pleasure to see you. I need to get this holy relic to my contact in Grimpton, but I've received word that a vampire tribe does not want my courier to get through. You're the only person I can think of who might get it through. Will you try? I've never met this guy in my life, and he's acting like we're friends. Yeah, okay. Vampires? Grimpton. He needs to have it in the Temple of Stendarr in 146 days. Something's up.
What do you
Why would
mean?
they give me? Why would they give me 146 days to do a simple delivery mission unless something weird's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm. You gotta prep.
How's my stuff?
My toes are really cold.
Okay, I did repair my stuff. Get yourself a blanket.
I'm going to, alright?
Make yourself a dang quesadilla. Quesadilla.
Yeah.
Quesadilla.
You hesitated in
I was like,
pronouncing that wrong.
Yeah, quesadilla.
Alright, I'll be right back. No,
Burb.
okay.
Something's gonna happen here. Something's gonna happen to me. This quest can't be this simple. Well, there's the Temple Stendar. I don't remember the guy's name. What's the guy's name? Yom House.
I'm back.
There he is. Not good to see you. Here's a little gold for your trouble. Take care of yourself. That was it. That really was it. I don't know why I had 146 days to do that quest. But it has been done.
Did you even encounter vampires?
Nope. I imagine if you took your time and like were like, you know what, I'm gonna go off and do some other stuff, like you might encounter vampires. But I never did. Okay, so back-to-back random dungeons, and then some Mage's Guild quests. It's snowing. Maybe that's why you were feeling cold.
Daggerfall snow.
There's something that to be said that if you're playing a video game or watching a movie in which like it's snowing or it's cold or something like that, even if you're warm in a warm area, you'll still feel cold. And the same goes for like hot stuff. Although I think it's harder to portray heat in like media. You could have like a heat haze, or you could have like just like bright sun, but it feels like cold is easier to do. I saw somebody post on Blue Sky, that's like an artist for video games, and they were talking about how it was really difficult to beautify winter out of all the seasons. Like all the other seasons, like with fall you can make the changing leaf colors, and so you can get a beautiful array of color. And spring it's kind of obvious with flowers and stuff that you'd be able to do that. And summer you can do like almost anything. But they said winter, it's like, how do you make winter beautiful?
No, I think winter's beautiful with snow.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool, but it does look dreary too, because the
Yeah, because you have a very limited color palette. But you get like little pops of color every now and then through winter, I think, like with birds and stuff. Like you see a lot of winter art with cardinals. So that pop of red is really nice.
just counting all the random dungeons I have. I don't have a good way of randomizing which one to visit. So I kind of do like left to right. The 27th one. 1, 2, 3.
Watch is bothering me.
This one. Graveyard, cemetery. Sometimes you can find some good shit here. Just a couple ingredients that are worth some money.
But you said a cemetery.
I said what?
So there's actually like a crypt and everything.
A crypt.
Crypt. When I hear cemetery, I'm thinking outside, not inside.
Going back in. So it'll respawn everything. Although sometimes there's different enemies. Like a mummy and a spider fighting each other. Ooh, a magic item. What's it do? Slow fall. Could be useful. I always pick up books. They're a little bit heavy, but they're worth a lot of money. Oh, I'm getting a sneeze. I managed to mute it, but it probably came through on your mic, and then I didn't get the camera off in time, so that'll be funny. And normally I sneeze twice if I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know if anybody else maybe watching this has the problem where like they go outside and if it's sunny, they'll sneeze. That's me every time. Probably because I live like a vampire a little bit.
We have some tissue over here if you need it.
No, I'm good. I don't
Okay.
have any. I don't have any boogies that can. Nice, that guy was fighting a spider and I pickpocketed him while he was doing it. Yeah, it seems like now that I'm level 11, there was like a big jump in like enemy difficulty in that one dungeon I did last stream. But also, the quality of loot seems to have gone up.
So I just suddenly remembered that I had a weird dream last night. I had a couple of weird dreams. But I had a dream that we were in a parking lot somewhere. And we were just talking to each other. And I suddenly glanced back and there's a tornado. Oh no. We're like, oh my god, we gotta get inside. So we were in a parking lot and it was like outside a grocery store, so we all ran into the grocery store. And the tornado hit the grocery store, so that was fun. And then what happened afterwards is I woke up after the dream and my cat, I guess, was aware that I was awake. And she does this occasionally where she comes and yells in my face. So she's literally like right here, meowing in my face.
I wonder if you made a noise or something that
It could have been.
you may have gasped or something about a tornado and she heard you.
Hey mom, are you okay? You okay? Hey, are you okay?
I backstabbed a bat. That's kind of funny. It's really not easy to do that. It increased my skill too.
When you're done fighting, I think we need a question. The first question of the stream.
Yeah, this didn't really have anything good in here. Right, okay, so we like do random questions during the stream. From a list of like 1,500 icebreaker questions that I got. I just randomize it and see what we get. Eventually I'm gonna have to look for more. Oh, this one's... What's your favorite smell and why?
Cat.
Cat. Well, it depends on which cat smell you.
I think there's several different smells that I like.
I might live like a vampire, but I love the smell of garlic.
I'm thinking several different things. So the smell of fresh coffee.
I like that one too.
Yeah, especially in the mornings.
I don't even drink coffee, but I like...
No, he does not drink coffee, but I do. And when I open a fresh new bag of beans, I'll actually ask him if he wants to come sniff the bag.
Let me sniff that bean sack.
So, coffee, cinnamon. Love cinnamon. I love cinnamon to the point of obsession, I think. I eat a lot of cinnamon every day. And then this one is kind of unique. It's like, it needs to be a specific way. Anyway, so like when you're hiking out in the forest, especially pine forests, that the pine leaves on the ground, when they get heated by the sun, is just a really nice, fresh smell. Love it. Love that smell.
I really like you talking about when we went hiking and
Yeah,
outside Flagstaff, that smell?
similar. Yeah, that was
That was like
Ponderosa
Christmas. It
pines.
smelled like Christmas.
It did smell like Christmas.
It,
No, I'm thinking more along the lines of like Florida. Florida pines, which are more like short leaf and long leaf pines.
for the people that don't know, we live in a part of Florida where there's pines. So like it's not all just palm trees.
New. And so you get these long pine needles that are like this long, and they're brown. When they hit the ground, they're brown. And the sun, because the Florida sun is always beaming down most of the time, it heats up those pine needles, and you can actually smell it. And it's a wonderful smell.
I really like the smell of like race car gasoline. That's
It's a very
an
man
amazing
thing.
smell. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure there are women that like that smell too.
I think it's just when it comes to smells, there's a lot of memories associated with it that make it a
Yeah.
good smell to you. So for you, you went to a lot of like racing when you were younger.
Yeah, I guess so. So it's like the smell of excitement. No, I don't. I mean, it just smells good. Like, you occasionally get like a whiff of it if like a classic
Yeah.
muscle car or something is driving by or you're driving behind it. You get that sort of like higher octane gasoline smell, and you're just like, I'm just gonna follow this person around.
I don't think that's healthy.
Nah.
And let's not forget cat. Like when you get up right behind their ear, take a deep sniff.
See, that could be a memories thing too.
Could be. Which is hilarious coming from me because I'm actually allergic to cats. It's worth the risk.
Hello, Mages Guild. I'm back. It's been a while. Which one of you gives quests? Is it you? Yes. I had work, but I hired the Fighters Guild to do it. Okay. Let's just do this again. If you are capable of casting the standard circuit spell Sleep, no, I don't. Perhaps this may interest you. One of our instructors needs a guide to a few exotic locations in the area. If you can merely keep Lysina Morton and a group of students safe during the 8 days the trip will take, you will be paid 540 gold. Okay, so bodyguard? Hello, Bertold. Thank you so much for taking this up for us. I'm not much for the wilderness, so hope like this is truly valuable. We need to see a graveyard, a rural shrine, and a farmstead. If we can have this done within 8 days, we'll be happy to pay you. Okay.
Very specific request. Can they be any farmstead and any shrine and any graveyard, or is it 3 specific ones?
No, it's any.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the closest ones near me. Gotta find a farmstead. The Wicking Plantation might be the closest. There we go, Gareford Farmstead. Lysina Morton takes the students for a walk around the property, talking about the soil's conditions and nature of the plants being grown and various miscellaneous facts concerning alchemy. Students rapidly take down those before gathering together. Okay, so we're ready to go. So was it graveyard and a shrine? Steps forward and explains the existence of shrines such as this one. The students line up to speak to the attendant and make rough sketches of the area. Before long, everyone forms up into a group again, ready to follow. Okay. Now for the graveyard. Ruins of old Barbara's place. No. It looks like the closest one's pretty far away.
How many days do you have left?
It looks like I made it. Speaks to the students, pointing out several interesting details about the graveyard, including traces of ectoplasm. You wait for several minutes while the students take their time collecting samples and attempting experiments. Before long, everyone looks satisfied and you get ready to move on. Oh, this has been splendid. Kudos to you. We thank you for your good attitude while putting up with our best efforts to keep up. I believe this payment has never been better earned. Perhaps we'll ask for you again in the future. With a bit more confidence in themselves, a travel-worn group of students meander off on their own. Okay.
The word kudos.
Kudos. 1996.
1996. I have to look. My stepdad texted me.
You say kudos?
No. He just said, want some mushrooms.
That's funny.
I'm not sure why he's asking that. Is he asking
You
us
should text him
because-
back. Meet me at the usual time and the usual location. Okay, miscellaneous quest is next.
I'm like, okay, so this is a question, and this is what you have to do with our parents. Your parents, my parents. Your parents are more transparent, I think. Get it? Transparent.
What, they're more see-through?
My stepdad asks, do you want mushrooms? And in my head, okay, I'm going to, is he just going to give me mushrooms? Is he just telling me, hey, I have extra mushrooms, you should come by and pick them up? Or is this his roundabout way of asking, you should come for dinner tonight? Gotta read into these text messages.
Well, good luck.
Young? Bertold looks far from young, in my opinion. I mean, you were only there for a second. So might be a weird question, but are you wearing something or using something that causes your weapons to wear more? Okay. I don't know. think we need another question now that you're in town. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing someone. Thinking through, there's several teachers that I go, oh yeah, they were really nice. Or I enjoyed their class, or... Yeah. How long has it been off?
How long's my mic been off, folks? I don't think. I think. No, I turned it back on when I sneezed. Oh, I took a drink when you were talking about your stepdad.
Oh.
That was a while ago, though.
Oh no.
Nobody told me. Chat, you didn't tell me. Who was your favorite teacher as a kid and why? I would say that teacher in third grade that I had. She brought animals to the classroom a lot. She had like a pet bunny that she would bring every day,
No.
and she also brought like did the whole like eggs in the incubator thing,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody in the class had a chick. And I think mine was like the second to last to hatch. Everybody was like, "Oh, look at mine, look at mine," and I'm like, "Why hasn't mine hatched yet? It's probably dead." But then it did. But I think the person that was after me never hatched.
Aw. That sucks for them.
It was probably a terrible. They probably hated that teacher. Now that my mic is working. Hey, I'm not. I am a novice streamer, just like I'm novice in the Archaeologist Guild after doing 30 something quests for him. Try to do better next time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like...
Well, the Mages Guild just gave me a promotion.
Okay, to what? Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Ooh, you get
You
an
now should.
actual title now.
You now shall be honored with access to the Guild's archives, the largest selection of magical esoteria and Daggerfall. They use some interesting words. Most all items are available for purchase, and our keeper is forever looking for new articles and offers generous rewards for such. We have someone in another city possessing an object that needs identification. Are you able and willing to cast a spell? No. Bertold, thank Kennereth it's you. There's a little task that needs to be doing, and I'm sure you're the perfect person. I should warn you that this business is, how to say, legally ambiguous, morally opaque, ethically vague, definitely not criminal. There's no actual danger, of course, unless something goes wrong. Then it could be very dangerous. But when does that ever happen? Shall I say more? Yes. Splendid. It's simple enough, really. We have a special arrangement, more of an understanding with the local Fighters Guild. One of their main sources of income is dealing with unwanted vermin, tigers, bears, rats, that sort of thing. Unfortunately for them, there's not a lot of money in such conventional house cleaning. What really brings in the coin is supernatural infestations. Wraiths, ghosts, and zombies are a lot more expensive to handle. Of course, these encounters don't happen every day. Some towns aren't even built on top of an old burial grounds. That's where we come in. For a fair and reasonable percentage, we provide the actors, and then the Fighters Guild takes care of them. Everyone goes home happy. I need you to go to the Wicksmith residence and use this enchanted gem of conjuration. Once the spell is cast, come back here. Do not engage the... Oh wow, this is so corrupt.
It is. It's terrible.
Oh man. That's like when you have plumbing problems. The plumber comes into your house and he causes a problem for like your some other thing because so he causes a problem with your toilet or something, and then you have to pay his brother to come because he's a toilet expert to fix the toilet, and then when he's there he messes something else up with the plumbing, so then corruption of the guilds. Scratch my back. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Wicksmith residence. Use the enchanted gem. Okay, and then get the hell out. I do need to find the place though.
So, my favorite teacher, I have too many to think of, but if we're talking like elementary school, Mrs. Reeves was pretty awesome. I just remember we used to have like story time at the end of the day every day. And I remember her reading us A Wrinkle in Time and Where the Red Fern Grows. And the fact that I still remember her reading those to us was a big deal, I think.
The creatures spawned outside. And they attacked me. And I imagine they're going to be there forever unless I deal with them now. I'm not sure what you did, but it wasn't entirely correct. It seems that we have a few uninvited guests ourselves. Would you take care of this?
Oh my god.
What did you guys do? Where are they at? Wraiths? Well, here's your share, but let's say no more of this, Bertold. Why do I still have the item? There's still some outside.
Was it supposed to happen that way?
I don't know. There he is.
Did you put it inside the house like they told you
I
to?
did, and it said that I did it correctly. But then I went
Oh.
outside the house, and there's 3 of them. Jesus. I'm gonna visit the blacksmith, get all my stuff repaired. Daedric Brigantine right fan brace. How much does it cost? 89,052.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and steal it.
Ski.
I'm gonna save it before I do. You're not successful. I like how guards teleport like right on top of you as soon as he tries this. There, I stole it the second try. If at first you don't succeed.
Try again. Is there light at the end of this tunnel? There we go, we made it all the way around. Now I need to put it in here. I'm starting to get some glare from the sun on my screen here, so it's getting kind of difficult to see.
You know, you could close the blind. Man, it's getting really expensive to repair the stuff though. I might need to do some like theft and then sell it back to him type of thing.
Oh, that's also risky.
It doesn't work in Morrowind, but it does work in this game.
Yeah, they found out people were doing that in Daggerfall and went, nope, we're not gonna let them.
Probably, yeah.
How dare they cheese the system like that?
Jeez. Alright. That was a Time to do a main quest.
I'm thinking.
What am I thinking?
No, I said I'm thinking.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do this main quest. So it's to go and find the mistress of the late king, who has been exiled to a tower. On the Isle of Balfieri. Use my mark of recall to set an anchor here. Oh, I knocked that guy off the cliff. That was awesome. And then it just said he died, so I knew that skeletons can break their bones. Alright, this place is a bit crazy. You have to like... Can I climb up?
Yeah, I think I actually.
Oh, here comes a ghost. So I need to get over there. But there are nasties down here.
Snake nasties.
Run. Yep, vampires too. Go down here. Open this up. Then go back. Go through the teleporter. Killed that one.
think that's gonna look really good once I'm done with it.
I may need to
I'm a
run
little
through
bit
this.
worried about the angle that I'm doing this at, though. Like, I feel like it should go like that.
Pulling levers. Yeah, it's just her and her cat chilling in here.
I can totally appreciate that. Kitty cat. That, that cat actually looks different from the other cats in the game.
Yep. Greetings, Bertold. I am Medora, former sorceress to the court of Daggerfall. I have an interest in helping you in your aim to exorcise the spirit of King Lysandus, but I can do little in my present circumstances. If you would pay a visit to a certain other sorceress, I can lift the curse on this tower. Will you do it for me? Yes. I'll be near to Bertold. Nafolga, the mother of my former King Lysandus, is a renowned mystic, but I have heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn. If Nafolga is indeed mad, you must search her castle for this horn yourself and bring it back to me. I expect you back in 61 days. I don't know why it needs to be 61 days.
You kill a unicorn, that's a half-life.
A cursed
A
life.
cursed life.
Okay, so I'm trying to think how I can save time with this. So 61 days isn't very long, and you have to go all the way to the mountains to go to that castle, and then you have to go back to this island. How long does it take to get there? Okay, only 12 days. I need to visit a town. To get stuff repaired. This town doesn't have much. People. I need people.
Alright, there's where we are. We gotta come all the way down and over. And I'm thinking I should have turned those bricks earlier, but it doesn't look too bad. So I'm gonna leave it. I can always come back and fix it later.
Well, out here in the mountains, they don't really have any good weapons. Yeah, it's weird. Like, my items are getting damaged faster than I think they should.
Is there a mod or something that's affecting it?
Yeah, unless it's doing something incorrectly. But, like, there are certain items that are getting... Well, like, this thing got damaged. It's a used. No, I'm gonna sell it. Because I can make a ton of money off of it. Yeah, 2,000, 26,000 I get for that. I think
26,000, not 2,600?
26,000.
Oh.
And it damaged very quickly, so it's like I'm not... I'd rather have nothing and have the money.
Not sure how that's gonna look.
Activate the banner. Command me, and entry shall be yours. Shut up. Used the wrong magic item. That's weird.
Need another question. Come on.
There's the horn. You want another question?
I do.
If you were a vegetable, what would you be? Did we get this one before?
I feel like we did.
Yeah, I
Let's
think we
choose
did.
another one.
Yeah, I think we got that one before. Oh, it's one of the website ones.
Oh no.
Almost like they're never any good. What's your go-to dance move?
None of them.
Watch this.
Oh, you're gonna get up and dance.
No. I'm gonna do a dance move. That's my go-to dance move. It's really good. I can't dance very well, so you know you have to embrace the awkward silliness of it. If you
I
can't
don't,
amaze them, make them laugh.
I don't have a go-to dance move.
Yeah, you get too self-conscious. Alright, so now I gotta go through this dungeon again to get back to the cat lady. You end up having to make this run through this dungeon quite a few times.
I just don't know why skeletons have to be so dramatic. And it's so funny to me that Bethesda was like, you know what? Skeletons are going to be the loudest thing in this game. And skeletons don't even have vocal cords.
They could have like ghosts, phantom vocal cords. What if they're like, they're sort of like a mix of apparition and physical being, and so like you only see their skeleton, but it's actually um, their whole body. It's just like the outer part of their body is a ghost. So they have ghost vocal cords, but a physical skeleton.
It's weird.
That would be the only explanation I could think of. I tried using invisibility, but the vampires can see invisible.
Damn. Did we ever get another question?
We did. It was your favorite
Okay.
dance move.
Oh yeah. That's not a good question.
No. So, in other words, you don't have one.
I don't have one.
I feel like you do, you just don't want to. You could just say you have one, but you're not going to do it. Oof. That guy was messing me up. I don't think I set an anchor.
How about the floss?
I didn't set an anchor to get out of this place. That was stupid. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that here on the back end of this quest. You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise, Bertold, but many more such trials await you. By bringing the horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse the Queen Dowager placed. Is it Dowager? Dowager?
I think it's Dowager. Yeah.
Placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this bracelet as your reward. Tell me it's enchanted. Yes, it is. I don't think I set an anchor. Let's see. You didn't set an anchor. Oh dear. I have to find a way out of this place. Let me do a question real quick since it's gonna take a bit. How would you spend your days if you had unlimited time and resources? Unlimited time and resources? I'd have to get into some sort of project. It might be for like charity, to be honest. Or like for animals. Unlimited time and resources. That's unlimited money. So yeah, try and make a positive difference in the world.
Yeah. How would I spend my days if I had unlimited time and resources? Probably hiking all the time. All the time. Rescuing cats and bringing them home.
Yeah. Oh, I pacified a vampire using my etiquette skill, which is like not good. My etiquette skill is 7. Take it though.
So this is like really hard because I have two separate layers coming together right here, and keep having to switch between them.
get down there because I'm levitating.
I just heard a bang.
A bang?
Yeah. I'm gonna go check. I'm back. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. So that's main quest. There's another question. If you're captain of a pirate ship, what the name of your ship? Okay, yeah, we're starting to see repeats. Another on the website. What is your theme song? I don't have a theme song.
I don't have a theme song either.
What are you reading right now?
Oh dear.
Technically, I'm listening to an audiobook, if you count that as reading. So that would be History of Video Games, I think. That's what it's called.
History of what?
Video games.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
So I have been reading what feels like for the last 3 months the Shadow and Bone series called Siege and Storm, and it's okay. I'm having a struggle reading right now, so it's not keeping my attention. Not just the book, but any book, it's not keeping my attention at the moment.
So I need to get stuff repaired now again. And do another Mages Guild quest. Hopefully one where they don't send me to. If they give me some weird item that spawns wraiths. Close amount of leveling. 80%, okay. Yeah, I'll purchase it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very okay. Some weird street merchant that sold me an enchanted ring of intelligence. With your intelligence of 90, you're considered genius.
Bertold's a smart boy.
He is now, that ring. I better visit the shops before I visit the Thieves Guild for training. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. You're not successful. Okay. I want to steal this Daedric shield that I can't use. You're not successful. I guess it would be harder to steal a shield. Not successful. Okay, maybe try like 2 more times. Not successful. Successful.
I do not have... There we go. Didn't have chat up.
I'm being a thief.
Thieving.
It's my class, thief. It's time to start doing that.
Committing to the thievery.
What's interesting about this game is you can take out loans with interest, and then if you don't pay them back, people come after you.
Okay.
Are you the quest giver? My name is Parent Ashcroft. We need someone to kill a rogue imp for us. Are you interested? The job does pay 654 gold. Yeah, sure. There's one thing I didn't tell you. This imp was a familiar to a very high-ranking mage. It seems the imp fell into an experimental spell and has been imbued with all manner of spell-like powers. You can find the creature at the Palace of Charton. Apparently it thinks it's fit to roll. Do be careful. If you're not back within 5 days, we shall assume that you are dead. Wow, okay. 5 days.
I like that we're like, you want to deal with an imp? And you're like, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you.
And then you only have 5 days.
Oh, by the way, this imp's gonna kick your ass.
He's not gonna kick my ass.
So now you've, like, promised, yeah, I'll go deal with it.
Two sneezes today on camera. New record. Well, the palace isn't open yet, and apparently I can't get in there to kill an imp that's pretends it's
Wreaking
the king.
havoc.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong layer for that. We're gonna pretend I wasn't and go with it.
So I'm gonna kill some time getting training from these guys. Which do I need to do? Pickpockets at 44, backstabbing and lockpicking at 42. So do lockpicking. Alright, where's the imp? I hear it. Is it upstairs? Oh, it's invisible. Okay, killed it. Wrong place. completed.
Checking your quest list.
Yep.
Checking.
Okay, so the next quest that was on my list to do is one that's not even really a quest. It was just about getting these letters.
Mm-hmm.
That you are being watched. If you don't want to be dead as Lysander's, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. I think that's the only one I got. No, I got a couple. Something that said like, I guess I don't have them anymore. They're giving me like some background on the totem thing. But I guess that's the extent of that quest. So
Okie
it's not
dokie.
really something you have to do. It's more like a quest stage. And I might have to adjust that in my future playthroughs. I'm changing factions, and I'm actually gonna be in the Thieves Guild. But I'm not doing any quests for them just yet. I'm doing a bunch of housekeeping stuff on my spreadsheets that I use to keep track of this playthrough. Because I'm a nerd like that. Alright, now we're gonna go and deliberately get betrayed by somebody. Oh, so I haven't gotten randomly attacked yet. Apparently I'm supposed to be randomly attacked by knights and barbarians holding a copy of a mysterious note. Either that or I've ignored them.
Not today.
It says chances. 10 times 1 barbarian, 70 in-game minutes, 10% chance until you kill at least 3 of them. 10 times 1 knight, 91 in-game minutes, 10% chance until you kill at least 2 of them. However, I can go to, I'm supposed to go to Wayrest once I read that letter. I have not been attacked by anybody. But I've been busy doing some other shit, so it's possible that I ignored them and they were trying to attack me.
What color is mine? I've been using the wrong color. This gives it more depth, right?
Okay, let's see if we got any more good weapons. So I think the issue is that I need a short sword, not a wakizashi.
Okay, so that's why you're damaging it more?
Yeah, because I guess it's more of
Because
an intricate
basically,
weapon. It's more, I think it does more damage, but it's a little less sturdy.
but also you don't know how to use it, so you're just whacking people and hoping for the best.
No, I know how to use it. My skill in short blade's like 70. It's like my highest skill.
But I'm just saying the sword that you've been using is not technically a short sword?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yes. This guy is nothing. This guy's nothing. This guy's nothing. Alright, let's see if the lady will talk to me and give me that quest. Since I haven't been attacked by anybody though, I don't know what happened. At least I don't remember somebody attacking me. I don't have that letter. You come across... oh, what's going on here? Oh, is this the... Your vision hazes and the world grows dim. Out of the gray, a woman's face appears. Medora! Bertold, your efforts to free me have not been in vain. I have discovered a powder that will soothe the ghost of my beloved Lysandus. However, is in the hands of Gortwog, warlord of the orcs, in Orsinium. Go to him in Orsinium and see if there's anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. Bring the powder to me in Durrani Tower once you have it. The vision clears. Sometimes you wish sorceresses would just send letters like other folks do. Her face is still there
Hmm.
though. Okay, she went away. Now this guy's selling a map, so I buy that. But I don't have anybody attacking me. I'm getting low on tasks on my task list. I'm gonna have to generate a bunch. Oh, some armors. Oh, they're locked. This is it. Okay. You're even more dashing in person than Lord Woodbourne said. I just love talking to men and women of action. I know that you're looking for a certain object, Bertold, a totem pole or something. Well, an acquaintance of mine, a perfectly delightful, well-to-do merchant, has something that may help you. If you would escort my cousin Victona Woodsley to Theodore Garecroft, you can have it. Would you do this teensy-wincy favor for me?
Teensy weensy, just a little tiny fight in favor.
Yeah. I'm gonna get betrayed, but I'm gonna do it. How exciting. It will be real adventure. Loves to travel and has been dying to spend some time with this Theodore guy. Go to the Penwold, to a place called the Gareford Residence. He will pay you 806 gold pieces. Don't you just love these dangerous missions? Let's go get betrayed. It said Penhold and Daggerfall. Penwold.
All the tedious things.
Bertold, I'm glad to see you, and Victona Woodsley too. Here, take the gold object. What's a totem? Well, it's nice talking to you. Gotta run. I got the 806 gold though. Oh, is it? He didn't expect me to make it there. I was supposed to have been attacked before we even got there.
Yeah. That's why she started with, how did... Oh, never mind.
Yeah. It says as soon as you accept the quest, your reputation will drop
Ooh.
with Wayrest and associated factions.
And why is that?
Because they don't like me. They want that totem. Everybody wants that totem. Intrigue. If anybody wants to attack me though, bring it. I'm feeling strong again. Remember last time I was feeling strong?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's do another question.
I'm out of tasks.
Oh no.
So hold on a second. I need to mark that quest as completed.
I think we're done with the wall.
And I can do a random question. What's something that puts you in a state of flow? That's if I have like pizza, but I don't take any lactate.
Oh, come on. Like where you're focused and getting work done.
Oh, okay.
State of flow.
I gotta sneeze again.
Did y'all hear that on my mic?
Okay. Yeah, good sneeze will put you in a state of flow too. I don't know. What's
Yes.
something that puts you in a state of flow? Like, I don't know what they mean by that. Like a substance?
And when you get seriously into gaming, that's a state of flow. Where you're knocking stuff out and focused.
I guess so. Thanks for answering the question for me. I don't really have anything else. What about you?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's doing my hobbies. I get focused on art when I'm really into it. And hiking is a good one. Where when I've finally settled into my stride and stuff, that's a state of flow. Just miles under my feet.
Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm generating randomly a bunch of tasks to do. That's kind of how I play these games. Is randomize pretty much everything I do. So like my character here has been completely randomized. The order in which I've done everything in the game so far has been random. And I just think it makes it fun, makes it different each time.
So, I don't draw people a lot. So I have to look. Trying to decide if that's big enough for what I want to do.
think in the next probably couple playthroughs, I'm probably gonna finish this and move on to Morrowind.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting through the main quest pretty quickly here.
Need to move this up. There we go.
Well, that'll help. So I'm gonna eventually, I don't know if I'll get to it today, but the thing I just put on the task list is Daedric quest for Mehrunes Dagon, and what you get is his, uh, it's called Mehrunes Razor. It's an extremely powerful short blade weapon. Enemies pretty much it's either they die in one hit, in most of the case. I wouldn't use it all the time, but it's a really good, like, oh shit weapon. I have 5 main quests left. And I just put 2 of them on this list. Three of them. It's a good thing I'm getting Mehrunes Razor then, because some of these are getting tough. Alright, maybe like 2 more tasks.
I feel like this is not big enough. Although I have to say I did pretty good. For someone who doesn't draw humans. Okay, starting over.
You're starting over?
Starting over on my princess.
Why?
Because I felt like it was too small. I feel like I need the princess to dominate the scene, not just be a small part of the scene.
Princess gonna dominate, huh? Okay, let me close some stuff down. And I can do another random question before I start stuff again. Finish the sentence. Just off camera is ... Each other. I have a big TV to my right that Mermal uses to watch what I'm doing. I
Yep.
have 2 monitors in front of me. I have a Dr. Pepper next to me. We got a bunch of... We got a couple of boxes and paper on the floor for our cat.
For the cat.
What do you got? No.
The rest of the couch I'm sitting on. I have a stuffed animal over here. He's a dinosaur. My water bottle. We have the Triforce.
Oh, the Triforce is behind me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a map of the world in front of me on the wall.
We have pictures of all of our animals over here.
this region to do a random dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Web of Tricergu. It's a tree dungeon.
I'm just struggling with this circle, guys. Okay. Anywhere else? Yes, I need this one. Whoa.
Leveled up. Okay, I think I'm putting everything in willpower. Like, I need the save versus magic stuff. Paralyze me.
No good.
That wraith. Fancy armbands. It's a princess head.
It's a princess head. Looking to the sky. Hopefully her neck is not that skinny. We can work on this though.
I took the wrong turn. I always wonder what the hell this is.
It looks like a mutilated donkey.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. It's just weird because, like, look at it. Like, it's just weird looking. It's a door that isn't. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this place. Helped me level up, which is nice.
I I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Mm. Maybe she's holding something.
Well, a pen, right? You said she was writing a letter.
I was thinking she might be,
Could be a quill.
but I feel like this is a little too tall. I could just drag the whole thing down and make it look like she's sitting. Just want to make sure I'm getting the proportions right. Like her head doesn't look too small compared to the rest of her body type thing. Why does it want to move the background?
Armors. There's a lot of them here. Need to check out these armor shops. Still looking for a better main weapon. Afternoon yawn.
Okay, I'm not going to do that.
Nothing. I'm gonna steal this shield. And sell it back now.
Found it.
And that's how you make money. Still not finding great weapons though. Check out some of these places. Dagger. Oh, Daedric short sword. Okay. Why buy it when you can steal it? You're successful. Ah, man. If only I could be a thief in real life. Okay.
Here we go. Okay, I'm feeling good about this.
So I got 2 Daedric weapons, 2 adamantium weapons. Feel pretty good about that. What's the quality on that? It's brand new too. I could buy the Daedric dagger too. The daggers break pretty quick, I think. Let's see if I can steal it. Not successful. I won't do it. I don't have a reason to. Still could use some better armor though. Alright, go into the palace to see if somebody there will give me a quest. Are you by any chance available for a little assignment that should not take you any time at all and will make you 865 gold pieces richer? Yeah, go ahead. I have a rather dim-witted associate of mine who left on an assignment without his holy dagger. I need to rush to this farmstead right away. Give him the dagger and he will give you the 865 pieces. He'll be leaving that place in 34 days with or without the dagger. Okay, simple delivery. Some farmstead. Kingfield Farmstead. Holy dagger, about time. I thought I was gonna have to leave without it. Would I have to pay you for my own dagger? Yes, you do. Okay.
Whoa.
Mer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Two. Kington Graveyard. Trying to sneak around the back of it. What's this? So I've been part of the Thieves Guild for like most of the game, and only now am I going to do a couple of quests for them. I've just been using their services without really helping them. pawn shop. Not open. No, I don't want to learn nymph. Okay, I'm here to get a quest. We got a bit more hands-on action this time. Some land deed of some kind to a house over in Masterfield Farmstead. It's kept by someone staying at the Screaming Dagger and the Bat and the Bird Hostel. Mere pickpocketing isn't going to cut it with this one. A good impact, non-lethal, is more likely to get it free. Make sure you go at night, like after 10, less ruckus that way. This won't take pickpocketing. A good heavy smack should let you get it into your hands, but I'm just gonna say this once. If you kill the carrier, there'll be no forgiveness for you. At least not on my part.
You gotta go smack them.
I gotta go beat somebody, but he said after like 10. There's nothing else to do in this town. Okay. Who's the person I'm supposed to meet? Steal a land deed from the Screaming Dagger. I should go in after midnight. It doesn't say who to get it from. No, it's just a good old-fashioned thief at night. It's after midnight. Okay. Damn the dragon. A paper falls from your enemy's pack. You now have a deed. Now we just need to get out because we're not supposed to kill him. Not one too far. There it is, the kind of thing. This kind of thing can make you a person of influence. Well done. Here's your gold. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna go back and reinvest it in the Thieves Guild. They're training. What are you nostalgic about recently? For me, video games, but it's been that way for the last ever. I mean, I'm playing a 1996 video game right now. So, I think that one pretty obvious for me. I don't know about you, Mermal.
I'm nostalgic for a time. You're not gonna like this one. For a time where we weren't glued to computers. Not just like computers, like desktops, but phones and.
But what specifically about that technology is it that you wish that we didn't have, kind of?
That we weren't just so glued and obsessed with them. And I'm guilty of it too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but we're glued to those things because of their access to the internet, right?
Information, yes.
Yeah. So, like, if you just had a cell phone, like the old school cell phones, and computers that pretty much didn't have Wi-Fi internet. If let's say Wi-Fi didn't exist. Then you would have less access.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big catch-22 though, because I kind of, to go back to a time where like you didn't know if somebody made it to work, you know, unless they.
Yeah, I know.
Or like, if you want to go back that far, where cell phones weren't common at all. I think if you were to go back to like early cell phones where like texting was not like a real thing yet. or the early days of texting, like Nokia phones and stuff. But you didn't have internet, but you could text. Remember when you had to press like the 9 button?
Buttons
You had to
like
press
three
like the
times.
yeah, you had to press the 9 button like 4 times to get like a S.
Yeah.
That's funny thing.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
I remember I was kind of averse to having a touch screen phone.
Yes. We still have that Nokia
Yeah, I still
laying
can.
around
Yeah, I
somewhere.
do. Yeah, I still have it. It's in the closet next to me. So nostalgia, yeah. Um, Interesting thing about touch screens. This kind of made some news recently. Is that some newer Hyundai vehicles have like only touch screen, no buttons, and the backlash from that was that people were like, you know something? Touch screens actually kind of suck to use. Like they're frustrating for users.
Yeah.
And so Hyundai is actually making kits for those cars to install buttons.
Yeah, I get that.
People don't want the
Even
car because of that.
because they're just touchscreen everywhere.
Because of the use, yeah, everything's touchscreen. It's just
Oof.
like the whole center console area, like everything that the
The
air
feedback is,
conditioning, yeah,
yeah,
everything is.
feedback is so important.
But
I hate that.
yeah, I understand it though from like a manufacturing standpoint that like buttons are more of a pain in the ass probably now to manufacture. So like
But sometimes
you have to create like a
inventions
board
are,
basically, and then like buttons break and people complain about them.
yeah. But touchscreens can break too.
I had a problem with touch. I don't like touchscreens. That's probably why I don't use my phone as often as maybe some people do to play like games or anything like that. There's just I'm not into mobile gaming at all. I think it's kind of lame. It's like way like less of an experience. It always
Yeah.
seems like a cheapened down experience of another kind of thing. There's some things like doing a crossword and stuff, but like as far as like video games, like any kind of action game or strategy game, small screen like that and touch screen, it's just finicky. I don't like it. Most of them have ads. Go back to my Game Boy. It's a better experience.
Yeah, I feel like we would all experience a lot less anxiety in our lives if we just weren't so glued to the most up-to-date news and things like that.
Well, the thing is, I think a lot of people are just that's what they grew up with. Like they don't know another way. So it's
Well, see, that's why I say a lot of Gen Z and Gen Alpha, maybe, but especially Gen Z. I feel like there's actually a nostalgia for those times when we weren't glued to computers and phones, even though they actually never experienced that. There's like a wishful nostalgia for those times. And I totally get that. I'm a millennial. I grew up during a time where we didn't have screens in front of us 24/7.
yeah. I mean, like we were like the TV kids.
Yeah. I actually remember my anxiety got worse the more I sat in front of the TV. As I aged, the more likely I was to watch TV more often. And, I grew up playing in the woods with my brother and sister. And suddenly, as I got older, we were no longer playing in the woods. And now we're stuck inside the house watching TV, and my anxiety got worse from that. So I think it's fair that we shouldn't be so glued. That doesn't mean I take my own advice.
I mean, if we teleported back like 30 years, so it'd be 1994,
Mm-hmm.
more than likely I'd still be sitting in front of a computer playing a video game. It's
Yeah.
just a different monitor and a different experience. But I would still be doing the same thing.
I'm not saying that video games are the problem. My problem is the news cycle and how fast it is and how much is just given to us all at once. So not only does one article ramp us up, now you've got 50 articles ramping us up. And it's to the point where we get so much worldwide news that we get ramped up about things that might not actually have that big of an impact on us anyway. They just want to make us mad. They being the media. So that we keep engaging even more.
It's alright, Mermal. It's alright, Mermal.
Don't tell me you think the same way I do.
Oh, I do. I'm just telling you it's alright. Okay, I have to say that her nose is weird.
I thought it did too. I thought it looked weird too.
The eyes are weird too.
Well, the eyes can be worked on. The nose is definitely needs work. I feel like it's a little too upturned. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, she looks like she's
So
sniffing something like poop.
Come on. So the nose should have... Well, mine's a little upturned.
Yeah, did you give her a coin slot nostril too?
Of course I did. He jokes that I have coin slot nostrils.
She does. I feel like you could stick a penny in there and they're not circular at all. They're like mine are like big marble. You could stick a marble in them.
Oh, come on.
And I probably did when I was a kid.
Okay, that's really stupid. I've heard so many stories of kids sticking things up their nose. I think there was one story once where a kid stuck a daisy up their nose, and the parents couldn't get it out, so they had to take the kid to the hospital and get it removed. Like, why are you sticking a whole fucking flower up your nose? Kids are weird.
They're proto-humans. I mean, what are you gonna do? They're not developed. We don't really develop fully until like what, 25?
Yes. That's when what is that called? The frontal cortex of your brain
Yeah.
fully develops.
So
Okay, so her nose is just too much.
it looks like
turned
she's
up a
sniffing
little
something.
Slightly too much.
She's sniffing something.
Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a new layer. Okay, I'm gonna draw the new nose on there, and if I like it, I will then draw it on the appropriate layer.
This quest is crazy. So, alright, so I gotta recap a little bit. Because I didn't want to interrupt you when you were ranting.
Ranting.
It's Thieves Guild quest. The guy said to go and check up on a thief who was supposed to break into somebody's house and steal something, but that thief hasn't returned yet, and they said it's like standard procedure that a thief is supposed to report in once they've finished their job. So I had to go to the house and check it out, and when I was there, I met another thief who was pretty much tasked with the same thing of checking up on this job. And we found a dead body, which turned out to be the owner of the house. And so me and the other thief were like, shit, we gotta get rid of this body. We need to take it to the guild master and see what to do with it. And he's like, so he just responded, our guild master said, that's the body of the owner? Damn it all. You two get that to the cemetery right now. We have a special arrangement with the caretaker of the place. Then return to me. I'll get my spy master on that bastard thief of ours who fled the scene. So Ashwing Cemetery. So I'm carrying a body around. Ashwing. Go recklessly. Is there somebody? Okay, pale-looking woman wearing a dark robe approaches you. Ah, fresh corpse for the Ashwing Cemetery. Yes, the body will be disposed of properly, of course. Thank you for your generous donation. So I'm gonna go recklessly back to this place.
We're going to figure this out. Is it just too far from her face?
So the body's disposed of? Don't look at me that way. We got a good deal with a necro operating there. Helps us clean up the mess when things go bad during a job. Anyway, good timing. We found our dumb thief is hiding in the Hawksley residence. Get her out, unconsciously preferably, no killing. I don't want the necros at the cemetery to think we like them. Agra Buckingsley, you stay here. I got something else for you. Pleasure working with you, Bertold. See you around. He has the same last name as the thief that botched the job. Seems suspicious. I need to wait until morning to do this because I need the help of the people.
Well, that's too big. You know?
It's a bookstore, son of residence. I'm warning you, Breton, that death was not accidental at all. I'm tired of the damn Thieves Guild. The owner of the Woodton residence was my target, so I could be initiated in the Dark Brotherhood. Is that sending chills in your bones, lackey? Leave my house now, or I will send your soul to Sithis. Do I kill him, or let him go? I assume that if I don't let him go, that the Dark Brotherhood's going to be pissed. But then what am I supposed to tell my guild master?
No.
Yes. I'm not going to fight him. Technically, my guild master said don't kill him. An assassin, death be damned, that takes things to another level. We don't want problems with the Dark Brotherhood. As much as I would love to see her dead, I think you did the right thing to let her live. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Here's your reward for a job well done. 220 gold. Fun quest, but goodness, it's underpaid there. What show on Netflix did you binge watch embarrassingly fast?
We've already answered this question.
Okay. If you're at trivia night, what category would you know most about? Probably like history or geography. Probably be mine. I'm decent with music. I might know that, but because
You're better at music than I am.
most of that is actually history questions, just disguised as cultural history. Sports, I would know some of that.
Some? feel like you would know all.
Well, I'm not too good on the baseball stuff. What about you?
I feel like literature. I would know a good amount about. Money topics.
Money topics. I don't know.
Money topics.
I don't know if I've ever heard.
Yeah, I don't think there's probably money topics.
I'm gonna have to wait. They just got closed.
Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this nose.
I think it's looking better. It's a very great honor, my dear Bertold, to be selected to aid the famous Mordard Gerwing, whom I trust you have heard before. Yes, he has specifically asked for you to guard him while he sleeps. Obviously, a mage of such standing has enemies jealous of his enormous power. I trust you will accept the honor. Yeah, sure. He's just beginning his 3-hour trance, so you must guard the mage's guild during that time to protect him while he is vulnerable. At the end of his trance, he will be transported to the Aetherius. Once he is safe, the guild will send someone with your reward. Okay, so I'm just supposed to guard here. Anybody else? A young woman in deep blue robes bows low before you. The guild sends its compliments on a job well done. He's most grateful. Here's the wand he promised. It was enchanted. Let's see what it does. Oh, it opens stuff. Okay. Means I can get rid of that bow.
Is that better? I feel like her nose is very long, but some people have long noses.
I think that's a lot better.
Okay, I think I know part of what the problem is now. Sometimes you just have to reference the internet. You know, the thing that I was just raving about? Or raging about? Layer. Can I delete this layer? Yes. Thank you.
Alright, so time to do main quest again. So the lady did that weird thing where she like sent a message to us magically.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she needs an item called the Dust of Restful Death. Restful Death?
Rustful death.
Rustful Death. But she doesn't know where it is. We have to go and ask the King of the Orcs, Gortwog, where it is. Gortwog is in Orsinium area. Gortwog. So Medora wants the Dust of Restful Death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysander is why I do this. The dust can be found in the ruins of old Belladin's place, on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Ruins of old Belladin's place. And that right there is why you invest in willpower late game. I got 3 save versus spells there. It would have been something if the dust of restful death was underwater. That doesn't really make any sense. Jeez.
Okay. I feel better about this.
Yeah, eyes and nose look a lot better now.
Yep, I needed to move the eye back. Because if you're looking at the profile, you can still see the ridge of the nose from the forehead down to the tip of the nose.
Oh.
Still think her nose is a little... but I can work on it. I'm gonna repurpose a layer for her dress. I'm assuming she was wearing a dress. Because it's my drawing. And what were my colors? Orange, blue, and gold.
There it is. It was on a mummy. What does that note say? This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Medora's favor. They intend to slay him. I am sending Urs to stop them. You must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors of Wayrithfen, even if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiits. However, with your support, I, a hero of the Empire, and win respect for my people. Gordwog. So the reason you can play orcs in Morrowind is because the Emperor learns through the events of this game that the orcs are loyal to the Empire because the Empire will allow them to treat them as citizens, which they do in Morrowind. In that game, you see a lot of orcs that are Imperial Legion officers because the Emperor respects the orcs. Okay, let's use
My program freaked out there for a second. I was concerned.
You had a freak out?
Yeah, it was like flashing and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna try to save now.
So the trouble now is that I need to go back to Medora, so we gotta make that run again. Through her dungeon. I don't know why she couldn't have just moved towards the entrance to make it easier for everybody. Oh, we're in trouble. All of a sudden there's vampire ancients in here.
Yep. She has a dress. Somewhat. Somewhat.
That is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Idware and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Edward would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time and I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. A month. It is the 25th of Hearthfire. Okay. Mark a recall, teleport. Get out of here. Need to repair my stuff. That's not as bad as it was before.
I think we actually have a person. Look,
You what?
there's an actual person on the screen. Look at that.
Wow.
I drew a person. Look at that.
Look at that.
I mean, she definitely needs some work, but everybody can tell this is a human.
Cool. Cool stuff.
It is cool. My princess of wisdom. Oh, I need a drink.
Okay, so I need to go to a town to get my shit repaired. And then I'll be on the quest to get the Mehrunes razor. There's no armor shops here. Yes, this town sucks. I'm gonna leave this town. I got the mute just in time.
Oh, I've been muted.
Third sneeze on stream today. I don't think we've had sneezes. I had one attempted sneeze on a stream, and I couldn't get to the thing in time, and then I forgot how to sneeze. Okay, I guess I could do a question.
Yeah, we haven't been doing our questions. Been so focused.
Do you have any pets as in-house colleagues?
Yes,
Yes.
we do.
We have Measy.
Her name is Marshmallow. That was her name when we got her. We call her Melly for short. Or actually, we just call her Measy.
I just call her Measy. I've only ever just called her Measy.
Yeah.
There was a time where I called her Mouser.
Measy,
So it's like
Mezzy.
Marshmallow, and then I was like Mouser. And then it just became Measy. I mean, who calls their pets by their actual names? Nobody.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, you can call yourself Journeyman now, Berthold. Change your rank due to Emeritus, blah blah blah, just so you know. Thieves Guild, I did 2 quests for the Thieves Guild and they promoted me to Journeyman.
Man, those,
The archaeology, okay, so it has to do
Yeah.
with the skills too. So even
Oh,
though I
okay.
did a lot of quests for them, you need to do 2 things to rank up. You need to do quests, and you also need to level the skills that are associated with the faction. So me being a thief, like I should be able to rank up pretty quick in the Thieves Guild. But because the archaeologists focus on language skills,
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I really have is streetwise. It's the only language skill that my character is good with.
Oh man, that hand looks beautiful. Pretend you never saw that, okay?
I didn't see it. You
Good.
brought it to my attention. I went to go look at it, and you're already erasing it. And I'm like, why
Yep.
would she say that?
Ignore that was ever on screen.
Nope. I'm gonna clip it. It's gonna be a clippable thing. think I'm gonna try and steal that. Success. What else you got? I'm gonna try and steal this. Oh, I can't even carry it. It's so heavy. Okay. I can sell this bow now. That'll free up some weight. Why am I carrying that flail? What does it do? Oh, it's what does levitate. Well, I have something else that does levitate, so it's not a whole lot of reason to keep that. This guy's lowballing me on stuff. I'm not gonna... Daedric Prince Mehrunes Dagon wants me to slay a Frost Daedra in Castle Gerhardt. After the extermination is complete, I have 86 days to meet with this person and receive Mehrunes' laser. She'll wait for me at the Bat and the Goat in Aldenmoth Wood. Get up there. powerful.
Just realized she's using the quill, so that would mean a feather, right? Feather. I had a list of things that represent wisdom. I'm gonna bring them back up. Quill.
What is your favorite sport or physical activity?
I swear. I talk a little too much about this on stream. Hiking. Always. Now, sport to watch? That would be football. But sport to actually participate in? Totally hiking.
What does that item do? Yeah, football or hockey would be my favorite sports, other than auto racing. Physical activity. I really like, if it's not a sport, it would be body surfing, which is probably a sport, but I like riding waves. I like swimming too, just in general. Looking for a frost daedra, floating skull. There it is. Wow, he's whacking the shit out of me. Dagon's prey returns to oblivion. That guy will be extremely significant in Oblivion, the game. I'm gonna go teleport. I need to get some stuff identified. Okay, so now it was going to Alding Mothwood. You attract the attention of an athletic-looking youth nearby. Hey, do you want to race me to the lucky ogre? No one can beat me. No, I'm not racing you. Laura Greenton. Okay. I guess that's her because she kind of looks creepy. Laura Greenton here. I understand you successfully corrected one of Mayron's Dagon straying children. Excellent. Here's the Mayron's razor you were promised. Enjoy it. I don't think that we'll meet again. Goodbye. Yes, I'll take it.
What the hell happened? There we go.
Let's read about the Mayron's razor. One target save versus magic. The Dark Brotherhood has coveted this ebony dagger for generations. This mythical artifact is capable of slaying any creature instantly. Victims of the razor must save versus magic or be slain. History does not record any bearers of Mayron's razor. However, 80 years ago, the Dark Brotherhood was decimated by a vicious internal power struggle. It is suspected that the razor was involved. Yes. What a great oh shit weapon. It will be very useful for me. What is an interesting fact about you that nobody in this room knows? Mermal,
What?
you and I are the only ones in the same room. Is there an interesting fact about you that I don't know?
That you don't know? Oh, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I mean, we've been married for
How many years?
13 and a half.
No, I think it's 14 and a half. Yes.
14 and a half.
14 and a half.
So an interesting thing, a fact that you don't know that about me is that I don't know how long we've been married.
No, that's kind of odd for you, though, because you're usually the one who gets it right and I'm the one who gets it wrong.
But then we've been together for even longer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not really thinking anything.
Nope. I don't have anything.
How many candy bars could you fit in your car? What the hell kind of question
Too
is that?
many?
That's weird.
Good.
So I just have a Honda Civic, so not as many as her. She has an SUV. This is weird. It's a weird question.
No, that is very odd.
Thank you for the follow, Michael James. Is it James S or James? I'm not sure. But either way, thanks for checking us out. I'm gonna do another random question, so we only got a couple minutes left. Who's most likely to write a book? It's probably gonna be me.
Catfish.
I've already. Would you say I've written one?
Yes,
It's
but
just
it's not published. Yeah.
Or does it only count as a book if it's published?
No, I think you've already written one. It doesn't need to be published and not. So,
And
yeah.
it's nothing against you. I just don't think that you.
No, I definitely think you're the one you're the writer. I'm the artist.
I'm the writer. I can do another one. Oh, it's one of the one of the website ones.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yes, Mermal always got to say something about it. What is one of the great values that guides your life? Um, I don't know. I think
Oh,
just being
oh dear.
not like just doing your own thing, enjoying what you like to do, and not bothering other people who like to do something different. That would be my guiding value in life. Find something that makes you happy in your life and do that, and don't worry about other people doing different things that makes them happy. It's okay to be different. How you like that? I'm a life coach in the last minute of our stream today.
I think mine is just be kind. Be kind to people. Kindness doesn't cost anything. Everybody's happier when you're just nice to people.
To me, so I have social anxiety, um, so being kind does kind of cost something for me. Costs energy.
Okay, well, I've never seen you not be kind to people.
Well,
If you have to interact with someone, are you going to be intentionally mean or intentionally kind?
probably kind. I'm not gonna be mean.
Okay, then. That's it.
Nah,
Just be kind to
I'm
people.
usually not mean to people unless they've been mean to me first, or just
That's my life lesson. Be kind
okay.
to people.
So our next life coach stream is Tuesday. We stream on all days that have a T in them. Um, so we'll be on again Tuesday. I'll be continuing playing Daggerfall, and Mermal will continue
On
this art
my.
project. I'm guessing.
Yep, on this project. Finishing, not finishing. Definitely not finishing next stream. This was going to be many streams long working on my princess theme here.
I am getting close to. So I only have maybe like 4 main quests left with this run of Daggerfall, and then I guess I'll start on Morrowind. I really didn't think about it, um, but that'll probably be the next thing I do, and it should be pretty fun. Do random character generation, all that stuff.
Alrighty then. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Are we gonna raid somebody or are you just playing around with?
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna raid today. But anyway, see you later. Thank you for joining us. Bye.
Bye.